Hold on, something weird's going on here. My controller's not responding. Okay. I had to hold down the X button, that was it. Alright, so now that it works, let's get back into the old Demon Soul, shall we? So, since last time I did a little bit of grinding off screen, I have changed my outfit a wee bit, and actually not that much. But mostly I've done a little bit of grinding off screen just to start farming up some healing items.
Hello again, I'm keeping a close watch.
So if you go over here to Stockpile Thomas, you'll actually see I've got 99 Half Moon Grass, which it turns out is the limit. I also have a bunch of Crescent Moon Grass, and some Late Moon Grass, and a little bit of New Moon, Full Moon, and Dark Moon. But I've got a lot of Half Moon Grass, which is the important thing. So I'll be sitting and healing for a bit.
You have a heart of gold.
Also, while I'm here, I've been upgrading my weapons, or rather, I've been upgrading this weapon a little bit. So I've got my Crushing Battle Axe is the same, but I have a Short Spear +5 now, and I also picked up this Great Club, and I've been using that. Because it turns out that weapon damage type is actually very important. Like, those guys in the mines, pretty tough against the Crushing Battle Axe and the Great Club, but they just die to this Short Spear, even though the damage is roughly the same. Like, damage 120 + 18, 88 + 22, so a little bit lower. 100 + 39, this is a little higher, but these two do nowhere near as much damage as this thing does against those targets. So, that is why I have 3 of these weapons on me now. Level-wise, I'm pretty much in the same place I was before. Little higher level. I think I bumped up my vitality a little bit and my endurance a little bit. But generally speaking, I'm in the same spot. Also, really annoying, I found out. Whoops. I found out annoyingly that apparently the item burden value, like the amount of items you can carry, is actually based on your vitality, which is weird. So I gotta keep up with that. Yeah, that's basically where I'm sitting. I've been picking up a lot of junk. And I'm waiting to level up this spear to level, what was it, 7? Yeah. Once I level this spear up to 7, I can get the Scraping Spear out of it, which I've heard is chaos in PvP. But most importantly, it's basically just there because it's an upgrade to the spear, and the spear is actually doing me pretty good right now. And Demon Souls has this whack-ass upgrade system where you have to craft items of specific levels into other items. And I only have 2 boss souls, which is why I can only make the Scraping Spear using the Lead Demon Soul from Phalanx, as the one I picked up from Tower Knight just turns into a spell. But yeah, let me illustrate how much this thing fucks these guys up. Like, watch this. Ready? 2 hits and he's done. Whereas compared to this... I mean, yeah, that does a lot more damage, but it's also... Like, it just hits him harder. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, this spear's great, is what I'm... Ah, fuck, I forgot about you again! This is gonna be a good start. Alright, let's try that again. So yeah, first thing we're going to be doing today is Armor Spider, which should theoretically be easy since I have this club. But we'll find out. And it's an Armor Spider. It's very clearly going to have a weakness for bludgeoning weapons. Oh, you fucks! Might as well use these ones instead. That's unusual. Usually those guys don't follow me all the way up here. Also, I found out I've been rating things wrong this whole time. It's not this way. Wait. Was it? No, it wasn't. Right, this is the wrong way. This is where I was going to grind out equipment and such. So I didn't need to come this way at all. It's the other direction. That's right, you just run right through here. And then you have the fat official down here you have to deal with. I'll just not deal with him. Excuse me. It's just easier not to, really. Alright. So, here's the deal with this section. I found that this weapon sucks. Like, that weapon sucks. Which is why I found the best way to do it is probably dodge and then attack. Whoop. Dodge and then attack out of it. Like, if I can do a roll into the Armor Spider's attacks and then do this, that's a way better attack for me because I can at least avoid things. Whereas if I don't, I'm just going to die from a couple hits. So, yeah, this is, let's go. Also, don't lock on, because locking on is death. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Come on. Missed. Missed. Okay, there it is. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Ow, come on. Missed. Shit. Come on. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Ah, fuck. So slow. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. No reason not to be cautious. Come on. There we go. Renowned Warrior Soul. See, like I said, easy. Oh, so there's a crystal lizard right there. Okay, so what does this hard demon soul get me? Our demon soul is short blow plus 7 into lava bow, or fire spray from Sage Freak, or ignite from Yuri the Witch. So you need 3 of these things. Sick. Okay, well, let's get this lava bow, I guess. Lava bow, short bow, long bow, compound, or compound. To get that. Short bow plus 7. Do I even have a bow? I don't think so. Thief starting. Bought from Grave Robber Blige. Long bow, Grave Robber Blige. I haven't met Grave Robber Blige yet. If I see a bow, I'll buy one. Oh, I actually have a compound bow. I have a compound bow already. I should have picked one up on the Lord's Path. Compound short bow. Island's Edge. No idea. Anyway, I should have this compound short bow. Let me see if I got that. Should be in my storage. Also, let me level up real quick.
Then touch the soul of the mind.
Actually, forget that.
I am here for thee.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Yeah. Weapons. Oh, bows. Yeah, compound short bow. There it is.
You have a heart of gold.
Yeah, sure. Okay, first
I
off,
can forge weapons for you.
repair. Upgrade weapons. Compound short bow. Okay, you take hardstone shards. Can you actually... No, you still take sharpstones. And I got a lot of hardstone. So, here, upgrade this. It needs to be level 7. I'm missing 2 large hardstone shards. Oh, no, wait. I actually need 1 hardstone shard. Oh, that's even easier to get.
You come back alive.
I'm pretty sure I can buy those from the guy in this area. Like, I'm 90% sure I can grab them from here.
Oh,
Yes, perfect. What did I just do? Okay, so I got the 1 shard I needed. So take this over to you.
I can forge weapons for you.
Upgrade. Yeah, it's all set. So now I just gotta wait to be able to do that, which is a flame lurker, it said.
You come back alive.
So I do wonder why they call him flame lurker,
hello again.
because
I'm keeping a close watch on you.
I'm eminently familiar with dark lurker. I'm very familiar with
You
dark
have a
lurker.
heart of gold.
That's the only thing in the game I had to, in Dark Souls 2, I should say.
Then touch the
Can I upgrade?
soul of the
No.
mind. I am here for thee.
Dark Lurker is the only thing in the game that was so tough that I had to respec out of my normal sword and shield heavy melee guy and turn it into a, I had to turn my character into a, sorcerer. Because casters in Dark Souls 2 are fucking busted. And I just used that to crush Dark Lurker in a single attempt, but, like... normal melee Dark Lurker? Real rough. Which, I don't know why Flame Lurker... Like, is there a connection there, or what? I imagine there's probably some sort of connection, but I don't know what it could be. I am, like... Okay, so I kind of know the deal of Flame Lurker by reputation. And specifically how it's... What's the best way to describe it? It's like a Dark Souls 2 or 3 boss, but in Bloodborne, which is why everyone had so much trouble with it. Because it's just so far beyond anything else in these games. But, having beaten the other Dark Souls games, I should be fine with it, right? Anywho, let's see what awaits me here. And before I do that, I gotta do something on my computer real quick. Just need to... 91. Just need to get something set up while my computer is basically, not being used since I'm playing on my PlayStation today. Ow, you fuck! Oh yeah, I've also kind of learned how to parry. Like, watch. Ooh, one of you! Yeah, give me those. Sharpstone chunks, hardstone shards. Sharpstone chunk, perfect! It's exactly what I needed. I love those guys. Oh, You know, I was gonna say, hey, that looks like it's about to explode just a second before I died, but, the game got to me first. Get back here! Ah, fuck. Okay, now I get it. I get it now. Very, that's good. It's good. I got it. It's very funny. I got it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? You're wrecked. There's another one coming, it looks like. Yeah, that was a good message. I'm gonna give that message a thumbs up. It's a good trick. It's a good trick. Yeah, gotcha. Crescent Axe officials closed and full moon grass. Nice. Now, what's all this? I have no idea. Augative guidance. Oh, we're going down. Okay. Oh, what? Focus on the parry. It's running! Oh, what? Oh, you fuckers. Ow. Ow. Okay, just back up a second. Ow. Okay, that's not cool. Damn it! Ah, I'm missing every time. Come on. Yeah? Come on. Oh, come on! I didn't even pick up the item! Okay, let's go. I can only hope those guys are a one and done. Oh, come on. At least those guys are relatively easy to kill. I want to get my revenge on these two. Okay. Oh, it's just the one now. Okay. Figures. Great, so I lost the items. That didn't seem to have give me a lot, actually. More damage from that one. Huh. How's that work? There. Now what do you have? Stone Farmer Eyes, Black Eye Stone, Clear Stone Chunk. Oh! Man, there's no way you can get all these in time. Place is cool, though. I like it. So this is the area you come back to just get a bunch of materials at once. There's an item over there. How do you get over there? No idea. Gotta come down from the top, I guess. There's no other way to get up there from here. At least not that I can see. Oh. Or I'm just blind. Let's leave a message here real quick. There we go. So now people will be able to see this path. Pure. Okay, where's the exit? There it is. Turn back and go right. Hold on a second, got a phone call. Apologies, had to take a thing for an appointment that I've been waiting on. Huh. What? Ah. Oh, it comes towards you. Sneaky fuck. Looks like he got sent flying over this direction by something. Hi. That's nice. Okay, what do we have going on over here? Oh, what? Whoa! Fuck is going on? Over here? Oh, that does no damage. That does 0 damage to them. This does 0 damage to them. Okay, that does nothing. This does nothing to these things. Patches? That's Patches!
You're not mad like the rest, are you?
That's fucking Patches!
Wow, what jolly travelling companions are we, eh? Please tell me. Call me Patches.
Hi, Patches.
Ooh, see that trunk over there? Go on, take it. My gift to you. Just to show that we're friends. Whew, glad to meet you. These soul-starved imbeciles will drive you mad. What's the matter? How are they?
I'll be back for you, Patches. I gotta figure out how to get out of this spot first. It's a big old pit. Ah, damn it, it ran. Huh. There's an item over there? Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Oh!
Remember me?
How the fuck did you get down here?
Plenty of wares, so bring me plenty of souls.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
What the fuck?
come back. We actually need something.
Yeah, I will in a second, bro. You a little worried about these flying beetles? I'm a little worried about those flying beetles, personally. That was... I'm highly suspicious of the fact that I didn't get anything there. I want to go home. This place is nightmarish. For real. Wow, that got me still? I'm surprised. I thought I got out of the range of it. Okay, so that's what you gotta do. You gotta bait it out to come out, and then you can go around. And I didn't get those items that Patches was talking about. Are these slugs? I think they're slugs. They're like magma slugs. They have a lot of health. Okay, looks like I just need to drag this thing out this way. That's as far as I can get it, and then I'll be able to hit it later on. Because it can't get past that point, it seems. Yeah, I don't want to come back down here. This place sucks. Dragon Longsword +1? Fire attack, okay. Guess they meant out here. Oh, hi! Well, I hate this place. I hate this place so much! That's all that was, just the other side of that little section. Oh! They attacked the big bugs! Get over here, you punk! Now I can ignore this area. It's kind of lizards everywhere, though. That doesn't mean much. Umbasa. Oh, jeez. Is that actually... Is that actually the fucking boss? No. No, no. Oh my god, it's all the way down here? There's gotta be a shortcut down. There has to be. There's no way. Hands of God? What the fuck are those? Okay, thanks for the light show. Doesn't help me get out of here, though. Oh my god! That thing fucking instant killed me! There has to be a shortcut I'm missing someplace. That is very deep down.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Okay, so those are just shiny coins. Or, what were those the lit pebble things in Dark Souls? I don't remember what they're called.
You have a heart of gold.
Alright, well, there's a lot of locations I have not gone to yet. There's a lot in this area. For instance, I haven't gone to the right. What's this? Nothing. But I haven't gone in this area. At all, really. Jeez. Hey, I got a hammer. Neat. The fuck is this? This looks like a giant shortcut of some kind. And by that, I mean it looks like something that a shortcut would come up out of, but I have no idea how to get down there. Ah, hello. No. So what about this direction? The messages are not as good. Excuse me. One there, welcome to the abyss. How do you get down from here? It's a lot of falling, that's for sure. Yeah, thanks. The signs are actually very helpful. Aha. Oh. Plague resistance ring. That's handy. Storied warrior soul. Can't get that way now. Wait, is this a pit? Oh, God. Don't fall down. Shit. Well, I guess I gotta come back. Oh, no, there's falling down there, too. That's just a way that had some crystal lizards. gotta turn off my light real quick because it is getting in the way of this because it's very dark. It is quite dark here. Jesus Christ, this is such a... This is like climbing down into, This is like climbing down into the gutter. Or... I don't even know. It's like, it's one of those kinds of descents, but even worse. Shit. Let's try that again. Rude. Okay, let's try this again. Well, that was a bad sign. I'm gonna have to mark that one foul. There they are. Alright, well I got one of them, but not the other. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, that was my sign, right. Damn it. Okay, maybe. Oh, I forgot about that guy, actually. Ah, come on, you body blocked me. Okay, so... I really wish I could automatically send these crafting materials to the thing, because I don't need to carry them, and they're hugely heavy. Yeah, boy, I got all a ton of my souls back. Huh. Oh, fuck off! I really don't know how to get over there. I need to drop from that side somehow. There we go. Got all of them. I think it's any good spot to fall over there. Just set one there so it's easier to find your way back. A ladder? Well, now. Ladders! Ladders! I can't just cruise through that one. Unknown hero soul. So now I know this area is full of worms. I don't want to head there just yet. Particularly when there's that section. That's weird. Particularly when there's this section right over here, which has both an item and a doorway I can't get through easily. So let's see what we got through this. Wait a second. What? So it's... The boss room is right this way? So this is the shortcut. That means that's the boss over there. Yeah, this is the boss area. Wow, okay, so that's the shortcut. Quote, shortcut. Well, you know, let's see what's here. Let's see what's waiting for me. Flame Lurker, I presume. Flame Lurker. Okay. So he does a lot of AoE damage on his hits. Got it. So, now that I know that, it's time to go talk to Patches, I think. Now that I know how to reach the boss. With a relatively low amount of hassle. Relatively. Oh, fuck! You followed me all the way here, you asshole! Jesus! Camera, did I go this way yet? Hi. Oh, you're a toughie. Ah, this is where the things in Dark Souls came from. I see. Is this a death drop? Sure is. Thanks, Patches sign. How do I get down there? I might be able to do it if I take a running leap. Maybe? That's worth a shot. Anyway, I don't have to care about this guy. I can just run right past. Really? Looks like Flame Lurker is blocking the way to whatever that is. Also, there's a thing over that way, which I should probably grab first. Oh, fuck. I did the exact same thing. Oh, God. I almost fell onto another platform, but then I slipped off. Ha. Fair enough. Alright, so behind me is a straight path to the boss. Down here is a safer, quote, path to the boss, which is not really that much safer, all things considered. Got it. Anything over here? No. Oh, come on. Come on. I skid right up. Come on. You're going to give me that ledge. I still gotta go deal with whatever Patches is up to. Okay, we got one over there, and over there is another one. That one leads back to where Patches is, though. As does this. Hey, a great axe, cool. Hi.
treasure. Good luck to you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Oh, hello. Shade Heater Shield.
Oh, hell. Deep below this mine, there's a dragon shrine filled with dragon bones. Well, according to that scurver anyway. I'm not about to go and find out. Those bear bugs scare the living daylights out of me.
Well, that'll do. Alright, let's get a move on. I'll either kill the boss or die. Actually, what does this way go to? I kind of avoided this last time. Huh? What is this? Oh, same bug, right. I forgot about that. You get through it like this. So go through this way. Nope. This is where the dragon sword is. The flame sword is here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. How do you get the items out in the lava? That's what I want to know. How do you get the stuff that's out in the lava? There's got to be a rusted iron ring or something. No, not rusted iron ring. Burnt orange ring. That's the one. Alright, let's go and, see what's what over here. Yeah, so you get to fall down here now. Not really any other way to go. I guess I could try... Hey, hey! That doesn't really help a whole lot, though. Come on. Thank you. Let's see how this damage does. Oh, I was actually dying from the burning. The burning actually killed me there. Interesting. Anyway, let's go deal with patches again real quick. Actually, better idea. Instead of going this way... Because I'm pretty sure there was a thing over this direction too, right? No. I'm just gonna take the quick route because this is a little easier than having to run across that whole thing every single time. Not to mention, all the enemies down here are dead! Which means it's just me and a bunch of lizards. I heard apparently these things don't respawn if you don't kill them immediately, which... Or in the original game, they would not respawn, which that's such a terrible idea. Why would you ever do that? I actually forgot that this is the only thing down here. Oh, I guess there's... that, too. Oh, this is the area with that, right. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, whatever. He left. Little bastard left. Alright, let's go fight Flameworker one more time.
Oh, hello.
I sure hope that he still has... I'm sure hope he's still upstairs after this, because I don't want to have to come back down here to get him every single time. Other location, nice and convenient, located directly in front of the archstone. Here, not so much. Keep it moving, bud. Keep it moving. At least it's not a hard run, even if it is quite lengthy. Like, this is a distance run to get back to the boss fight, but at least it's not a very difficult one. I would like a shortcut, but... yeah, so let's take a look here real quick. I've got this heater shield. Identical fire damage. It's a little lighter. A little better against magic. Not worth changing, I don't think. Now, as for what he's weak against, shield seemed to work pretty well against him. Or spear. I doubt throwing the Great Club on will help much. The Crushing Battle Axe didn't seem to do a whole lot either. Let's see. Maybe he'll be weak against this. Who knows? Ooh. The big problem there is 2 hits is all my health. So let's take that back to the Nexus real quick, and I'll drop off some junk.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Armor the Burrowers. Boost high fire defense. You don't say.
A new follower.
Ah, thanks to the follow, Last Gravity. Hope you're enjoying my little stumble through Dark Soul or Demon Souls. Hello, how are you doing today? Also, do I have a good poison, plague, cling, thief, provincial? Nothing.
You have a heart of...
I've got the heart of gold. I've also got fire resistance gear. Oh, it's a fat roll. I'm doing alright, just trying to deal with this nonsense at the moment. That's good. If I take this off... Still at 27. Can I fit on the gloves? No. That's a medium roll. Yeah, fair enough. Like, this one spot really is the problem because it's such a weird area. Oh, wait, no, actually, you know what? Gonna take a very brief break from Flame Lurker. Just to get a couple quick souls to try and upgrade this spear. And while I'm at it, grab some healing items too. Yeah, good to hear that you're having a good day. Yeah, it is, especially this early in the game. Come on. Missed. Come on. It's especially decent when you manage to get the timing right for the parries. No soul, no healing herbs from those ones. Yeah, I really just need to come here for half a second, though. So now I head back to the Nexus. I need to get my Sharpstone soul. I need to get the Sharpstone stuff from my storage.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Sharpstone.
You have a heart of gold.
Yeah, yeah.
I can forge weapons for you.
Perfect. And with that, I have a short spear +7, which is what I needed for the scraping spear. Perfect. So as soon as I get Flame Lurker's soul, I'm good.
Come back alive.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
Excellent. Oh yeah, I am using a guide, but basically just for the upgrade shit, because they significantly simplified this in later games. You want to make a... I think, like, the most complicated one in Dark Souls was... I mean, apart from having to cut Seath's tail to get the Moonlight Greatsword, I'm pretty sure most of the stuff in Dark Souls was fairly straightforward. Okay, what's the fastest way? Ah, okay, so you're quite ahead of me then. Some nice damage. Yeah, I know that feel. Again, that's why I have the guide open, so I know what all the souls turn into. I'm, like, pseudo-blind on this game. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I don't really remember much of it. I just know the things everyone talks about, like Flame Lurker being particularly hard, or the Scraping Spear being cancer in PvP. Okay, where do we go from here again? It's over this way. There we go. Okay, so then over here, I want to say... Don't remember offhand. Ah, there it is. Ah, got away. Ah, so you need to actually... That's the one you need to beat the game to unlock, right? You need to... Like, you actually have to... Like, it's kind of like the coiled sword from Dark Souls 3. Or I guess Gwyn's sword. It's like a final boss weapon, right? Yeah. Well... Ah, okay. Well, while you're working on that, feel free to watch me attempt these bosses that I vaguely know about. With their incredibly loud music. I have no idea how good the mixing is, which is why I try not to talk when there's a lot of mixing going on, because I feel like I'm shouting to be heard. Ow. Wow, that didn't help at all. Whoops. That was the wrong item. I did not mean to throw a firebomb. I actually wanted to... Yeah, that's... I did not mean to throw a firebomb. What I actually wanted to do was switch to my healing items, but I did not do that. Yeah, let's do this. It's slightly faster. Kinda sucks as a shortcut, though, because it takes so much damage going down. But that is the Dark Souls experience. I either take the quick... Let's say... standardized amount of damage from doing this, or... I try and risk it by going through enemy zones. Oh, that was close. This was the wrong place to go. Ah. Try that again. Bet that's probably not anything useful. It just sits there to taunt you. Alright, no worries. I'll be here. Again. Probably by the time you get back. Where am I going? Where am I going from here? Is it down this side? I can't remember if it's down this side or that side. I think it's that side, yeah. So I want to go here. There's probably like a safe no damage route through here, but I don't know it. Figured that would happen. I was hoping it wouldn't, but I still guessed it would. Also, those guys really just tear through your health, huh? It's not over here. It's only over here. But if there is one over there, I don't see it. 'Cause it's quite dark. There is one there. Okay, come on. Let's just... This was the wrong way to go. Fuck! Yes, hello, welcome back. Like I said, I would be there. Oh, boy. Jeez. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a drop right here. There was. Not really, actually. That almost killed me. There we go. How did that even... It must have been some weird physics thing that I got in an angle and launched me off in another direction. That's the only thing I can guess out of that. It's fine. I'll just takes another trip is all. I really feel like there's another spot I could possibly launch into right here, but I don't know what it is. Maybe like right here? Yeah, I can kind of see a platform right there. Hey, that worked a little bit. Just a bit. There's that call, as always. Oh, what was that noise?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Oh, thanks
Praise
for the
the
subscription.
sub.
Thank you for the subscription, Lost Gravity. I appreciate it. Just for that, I hope you have an extra specially good day. And possibly not as many deaths as I'm having against Flame Lurker. Or getting to... I'm dying more from this cliff area than I am from Flame Lurker, honestly. God, where do I even... Okay, where is it? How about over here? There we go. Ah, well, that works too. But were you a higher level than me? Flame Lurker would be my 4th boss. Ah, there you go. Like, I've, my grinding thus far has been minimal. Like, here's my level. I'm currently level 27. I did a little, like a wee bit of souls grinding in that area. The one right after, before Tower Knight. But most of it has been just getting... grass, because I had no grass. Oh. Well, let's see if I can expert my way through this. Exactly. I've beaten all the other Souls games. That should be easy. Alright, here we go. Got a level 7 weapon this time. Ugh. Let's go. Oh, come on. Ah, jeez. Oh, what God? Good old camera. Ah, crap. Camera killed me there. Also, no. As I said before, this is my 4th boss. I have fought... Thus far, I have killed Phalanx, Tower Knight, and Armor Spider. So, I have not fought Leechmonger yet. Where's Leechmonger located? Because I can go try him out. Tower Queen... Shadowmen, Chieftain. I kind of tired of running through that area, so I'm gonna... Chieftain? Alright, let's try it out. The Humid Valley is a haven for used and forgotten. Its inhabitants, afflicted by poison and plague, await their deaths in this forsaken place. Oh, sick. It's Blighttown. Blighttown 1.0, which means it can only be worse. Valley of Defilement, Depraved Chasm. Okay, real quick. Take this thing off. And Plague Resistance Ring. Because I have a funny feeling this is the Plague Zone. Boy, this place is dank, huh? I'm gonna be real, I don't... Whenever I play Dark Souls, I don't actually do Blighttown anymore. I just take the shortcuts. God, this place is dank. Boy, this is just Blighttown, but worse. The true Demon Soul starts here. Okay, you know what? You got me. Oh, I'm ready. I've done the gutter, I've done Blighttown, I've done... You know, I don't actually know if there's a... I don't actually know if there's a Dark Souls 3 equivalent. Like, what is the Dark Souls 3 equivalent? Well, was there even one? Kind of the Dreg Heap, but not really. I guess there was that Poison Swamp. Yeah, there's the Poison Swamp in Ring City, but that's about it. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, you fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, that's the body ragdolling. Okay, that's nothing. Fine. Oh, hi. Okay, not too bad so far. Not too bad. By this point in Blighttown, I would have been toxicked already. Hi. You guys gonna... Boy, I wish I had a plunging attack in this game. I'm really shocked there isn't one. Like, it's legitimately very surprising. Whoa! Fucking what the fuck was that? Dude just, like, chunked my entire life down in seconds. So I just happened to block the wrong one there, I guess. Is this what they call a mix-up? How are you even doing that? How are you even hitting me like this? What are you doing? Do you have spiked nipples or something? Are you attacking me with your spiked nipples? Like, how are you even hitting me? Okay, yeah, it's literally just that one attack. That one attack is way harder. Oh boy. Whoop. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, you know what? I bet there's a faster way. There were those notes here about rolling, right? Okay, no, there is no faster way. This is a dead clip. There's no way to get down from here. I just have to go straight. Unless... No. Really? Is there no... There's got to be a shortcut down, because this is a long trek to make to get to the first boss room. Plus, I can't get in... Oh, I could get over here. I could just walk... I could just walk this way. I just didn't. Woo. Hi. Oh, Christ. Okay, this is a lot of dudes. I hope so. It's a very large number of dudes. Ah. How you fellas doing over there? Doing okay? Cool, me too. I'm just gonna go this way if you don't mind. Ow! He's got an aim. He's got aim. Okay, this is bad. Yep, this is Blighttown. If you don't... Okay, so I could go through and clear everything out very carefully, which is the intended approach for first-time visitors to this hellhole. Or... I could ball to the wallet. See how that does for me. I mean, what else are you going to call this thing? It's a giant pit in the ground that makes you want to die. Ow. Okay, we're good for the moment. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Never mind. Oh god, you guys are all in here, huh? So my main problem here isn't necessarily that attack that exists. It's not that. It's the my problem with it is the part where that does all of my life. And if I get hit, that's it. I just don't understand why it does all of my life. Bye. Yeah, I was close, but close isn't close enough in this game. They're just gonna keep coming, huh? Like, what the fuck? Just instant kill. Like, yes, I am wearing no armor and also have little health, but still, that's a lot of fucking damage that these guys are just shitting out on a regular basis. Bye. It's not even like it's the, Oh! I'm surprised there's no enemy down here waiting to ambush me. Legitimately, I'm surprised. Ring of Magical Dullness? What is that? Lowers magic power, raises magic defense. Ooh, that's pretty handy. I can see that being quite useful. Ow! Jeez! Why is that guy such good aim? Okay. Come on. The fuck are you? What? The fuck? Oh, are they like weird? Alright. They're like weird slug pufferfish things? Oh, hi. Oh, no.
You there. Won't you please buy something? My poor child is hungry. You don't deserve to die. So let me give you some advice. This place buzzes with pests fattened on a diet of souls. You could do worse than keep some lotuses for protection. The price of survival can never be too high, can it?
Talisman of God. A mace, a war pick, rotten arrows. Arrows graze on the target to rot off. Male coif. Ooh, wow. She sells some good stuff. Can't afford any of it, though, but hey. You know what? I'll buy a single rotten arrow.
Finished already? My little one is a growing boy. Please be generous.
Look, lady, that was literally all the souls I had. This place sucks. Oh, no. I hear noises. That's a shortcut. Uh-huh. The fuck is that? Ah, you punks! Woo! Oh, come on! My dodge frames aren't as good as I think they are. Alright, time to make the run again. There's gotta be a faster way. I refuse to believe that this is the fastest way to get through here. Well, that definitely isn't. There's a lot of vertical movement going on today in the stream. I wasn't expecting that. A lot of vertical downwards into to my death, mostly. That was weird. Yeah, too bad there's not an achievement for dying quickly. Here they come. And here we go. Thought there was a thing around here, but I guess not. Oh, it's over there. Hey, I got Saint gear. Away with you. Can I just... Yes. I hear those fucking rats. The rodents. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. God, these things are worse than the giant rats by far. Because you can't fucking see them. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, maybe if I draw him out there and then slip behind him. Maybe that'll work? Because I'm not going to be able to kill... He's far too aggressive to kill, normally. Like, he's just going to power through my defenses. Easily. At least these guys give me lots of crescent moon grass. That's something. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can try. It's just, it's a very dangerous opening because I need to be just in the right spot to do it. Oh, come on! Well, I haven't found Toxic yet, or Plague. Just death drops all over the place. A lot of death drops. Death drops all day, every day. This area sucks. Now I see how Blighttown was an improvement on this zone. Because at least you can sort of see where you're going in Blighttown. Well... Okay, that's not quite right. You can sort of see where you're going in Blighttown. But it's a lot more... What? Really? Oh, come on! Interesting. There appears to be a kill volume right there, actually. So you can't easily fall off that thing. But this one's less about the, attrition and enemies coming at you from... Okay, that's a lie. There's just as many enemies coming at you from blind spots in this one as there are in Blighttown. But in that one, it's more of a case of, like, trying to find them. Trying to find the toxic blow dart guys. Whereas this one seems to be more about, okay. This one's closer to the gutter, honestly. In terms of design. It's a lot of dark things, crappy ledges, blind corners, enemies dropping down on you. Yeah, this is definitely much closer to the gutter than it is to Blighttown. It's not quite as dark as the gutter. But that's definitely what they were trying to evoke. Okay. What the fuck? Where did you come from? How far did the enemies leash in this game? Oh, I forgot there was actually a mantle. I forgot you could walk up ledges a bit. Okay. I legitimately forgot about the mantling mechanic because it never comes up. Ah, fuck. Come on. This is bad. Oh, fuck off! God, I hate that attack so much! That one attack is really just the problem for these guys. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Part of it is also just how long it takes to get back down there. Oh! I apparently walked on a slight angle that just shoved me off. Watch this boss be like the easiest thing in the game. Well, it's either going to be the easiest boss in the game or the hardest with this level of annoyance. Like, there's no in between. It's either going to be incredibly good, easy, or like a punishment for anyone who decided to try and play this game. Which, you know, it could be either one. This is Demon's Souls, the first of the Souls games, so it could be both. Okay, are we good? You two can stay. Where's the rats? Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Get out of here. Is that everybody? I hope that's everybody. Did anyone else follow me all the way down here? Did anyone else follow me? You all dead? Oh. Hi. Oh, there's an item over there I missed. Huh. How come I didn't get this last time? Weird. Oh. You know what probably happened? I probably got an item from one of those guys instead. Like, I grabbed that and I thought that was the item that was glowing there. Okay. Oh, Dunk welcome quote? Alright, I'll do that shortly. Just gotta wait for this nonsense to clear up. Once I either die or hit the next archstone, then I'll do that. Actually, you know what? I'll turn the thing on first. Okay, here we go. Ah! Yeah, no opening there, that's for sure. Well, there it is. Alright, what's the quote you want, then? Oh, crap. Alright, well, let me wait for something here. I gotta... This program takes forever to start up, which is the problem. Or rather, I need to set it to doing this. So, if I do... Settings... Fuck me, Dobby. So... Do this... Properties... Okay, so give me a moment here, I'll get it set up. And I just gotta mute the game for a moment as well, because otherwise it'll get in the way. Alright, let's see if this works. It's been a second since I turned this thing on last. I have to do something on the computer in order to get this thing to run, so it's a little awkward. Okay, there we go. All right. Give me a second here.
Lost Gravity, this is your Dunk Lunkum quote. I've got balls of steel, and they're quite heavy. In fact, I can't even walk around because they keep making clacking noises that alert the guards.
Yeah, it's a fun little thing. It's just kind of a hassle to set up all the time, so I force people to pay for it. And of course, by pay for it, I mean use the thingy. You know what I mean. Anyway, let's get this shit on the road again. I've got to beat this guy. This guy's the second hardest boss I fought today. The first hardest boss was Flame Lurker. This guy is number 2. Actually, no, that's not The hardest boss I fought today is Isaac Newton. Sir Isaac Newton is by far the most damaging thing that I've dealt with today. Okay, that's where they came from. Time to go. Ah, come on. Okay, that's dealt with. Wow, there's no gauge at all, huh? Just you have status effect or you don't. There's no build-up thing or anything, just... Yep, you sure got it, or nope, you don't got it. Ah, come on. Oh, this is the wrong spot. Bye, fuckos. I'm out of here. Oh, come on! Are you fucking serious? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. God, this area sucks. I didn't even think I fell down a particularly large hole in the ground. It just kind of kicked me out. Okay. Okay, come on. Maybe, but I really don't want to leave a zone until I've at least hit, like, the boss in it. Because that means I have to keep doing it until I hit that at that point. Oh, is there? Alright, well, oh, fuck off! I don't know why those guys deal what... One, they deal a ton of damage, and also, they just attack instantaneously. It's a huge pain. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'll try that out after this zone, but I do, like I said, I do want to try and hit at least the fog gate in this zone before I leave. So that way I know the path, or possibly even set off any checkpoints or shortcuts that might exist. This looks suspicious. It's probably nothing. Okay, they aren't going any further than this. Looks like you can't get on that side, though, so it's not worth fiddling around there, as far as I can tell. Hi again, lady. Oh, geez, yeah, get on that, dude. Like, I appreciate the watching, but don't starve. How do I get up top? If there was a way to, like, snipe the dudes that are hanging out right here, that'd be a little easier, because then I could drag him down before I dealt with this guy, but I can't. Ah, God, these things fucking suck! Poisoned! I can't even... God, was it? Well, that dude's in the way, so I can't really get past him. I need to... God damn it. Well, I need to go get more healing items anyway, because I'm completely out. This is...
Hello again. I'm keeping it close.
Wait, no, I wanted the battle axe. Where's that crushing axe? Well. Wait, what? Oh, That's why. I thought I was going the Crescent Moon out. I don't have any more Crescent Moon. Ah.
You have a heart of gold.
Yeah, my main problem with... I just wish that... So, like... Dark Souls healing is fine. Dark Souls has it perfectly fine because you have a limited amount of healing, which means also you have a very limited amount of stuff you can do. So you go, okay, this is how many heals I have for this zone, this is how many heals for this zone, blah, 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 blah. Dark Souls 2 did the weird thing where they had limited healing items, which then you get to eventually get enough to be relatively normal, and then you also have unlimited healing items you can purchase, which it completely trivialized healing out of combat in that game. So that's not great. And then Dark Souls 3 went back to the tried and true Estus. You get certain amounts of Estus, and then you can upgrade him. And then also, if you want, you can swap it off for your magic Estus. That's cool. But I don't know why for Bloodborne they went back to consumable healing. Because that is the literal worst shit in the game. Having to go and farm for your healing items is awful. Just awful. Like, this game, sure, I get it. Fine. First game they made in the series. Still sucks. But I get it. But I don't know why they went back for Bloodborne. And I hope to God Elden Ring doesn't have that. Just give me just give me your Estus. Just give me Estus. Just give me, you know, shards of Elden Ring that are renewed whenever you sit down at a campfire or something. I don't care. Just don't make me collect my healing items. Yeah, I just felt like... It feels like it either becomes... I just feel like for farmable consumables, it either becomes completely healing either becomes completely trivialized after a certain point, because you just have 10,000 healing items, or a couple hundred, I guess in this case, since your stored healing items is also capped. Or it makes it just a huge hassle, because then you need to go back in order to get items healed. Like, there's no situation in which it's good. There's no scenario in a game like this where having all those healing items be consumable is a good idea. Later. I fucking hate that attack. And even once I get through that point, I still have to deal with those fucking giants. Maybe the giants are weaker to some kind of damage. Maybe, although I don't really have much fire on me. I kind of threw away the one firebomb I had equipped. If I could backstab it or parry it, that would work, but I don't know if I can. All my health! Everything! Gone! Everything just disappears from that attack. No, like, seriously, like... Okay, so... In other Souls game, the crappy mobs have that big old flail. This is basically a super version of that. Because the flail, at least you see coming. Because it's like... Big old wind-up, and usually comes after a big lung attack. Yeah, exactly. It stun locks. Like, there's just... there's nothing I can do. I'm also not a big fan of those guys with the flaming torches. And the way they just can chunk away, like, most of my life. with an attack that comes out with no lead up. There we go. That's it. There's no wind up on that. There's no big animation. There's no lunge. Just immediately out of idle state into that move, and I'm dead. That's it. That's all I got. That's all she wrote. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Come on. Oh, I forgot about you. Thanks. Maybe don't do it that much, though, because there's still a good chance I'm going to die in a second, again. Come on. Get over here. Okay, so that's your leash range. Okay, that's dealt with. The only real upside of that move is that against a shield, it does nothing. It only really hits me if I'm not using my shield. Hey, look, another Archstone shard. Look at that, it's a sign to leave. Oh, nice. Congrats. So let me, while I'm here real quick. Hi, lady. So they're like right on the other side of this wall over here, huh? What are you gonna do once you get your motorcycle license? Got anything fancy? Got any place interesting? Ah, fair enough. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so it's just a fun license, not a necessary for transport license. Still, congrats, that seems cool. Also, I wonder... Blue. Oops. I am from the good old US of A. Lel Americans. Okay, maybe this is something I can use. No? Well, what is here? Ha! Yes, good old Merca. Land of the free and home of the Whopper. Are you fucking serious right now? This wasn't a shortcut. Unless... No, this isn't a shortcut. Okay, That's unfortunate. I mean, sort of, but not really. It doesn't help me skip a whole lot. It doesn't help me skip this part, which is the most important thing. Unless... No. Hi. Jeez, dude, calm down. All right, later, punk. What the fuck is this? Yeah, well, don't get too happy yet, because I still gotta beat it. Grody. Anyway, unless there's fire bombs or something down here, this still isn't going to turn out well for me. Ow. It doesn't like water, does it? Yeah, wait. As soon as I attack. Christ! Now I gotta fucking go back. Oh god, this is a huge pain in the ass. Alright, hold on, I gotta grab this thing.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
Okay. So, he heals himself based on my health. I got a heart of gold and it's full of bile and spit and salt right now. So let me see here. Can I... I'm not that angry. I'm just annoyed by this entire zone. Okay, it looks like they actually don't like fire. I can't tell if that's the fire or just the sword doing slashing damage. Might be both. Alright, well, don't worry, I'm also getting toxic over here. I'll keep the spear for now. It's better when dealing with this thing because I can use it with the shield. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bye. Okay, wait for it. Where's your friend? Oh, fuck off! Alright. Well, I'll still be here in this exact same spot. Oh, nice. Hamburgers. I should get some hamburgers tonight, too. Actually, hold on a sec. Do I have any... I had some kind of... flames. I did have black pine resin. Oh, well, I could have used the pine resin there. It's fine. I got this flaming longsword. That'll do the trick, too. Oh, come on! Come on! There's gotta be... I can't believe there's no quick way to get to this boss at all. Like, Boletaria had a nice shortcut. The mines had a good shortcut. But this one, you just have to run the whole way? That's the shortcut? There's nothing else? And it's a shitty run the whole way, too? Okay, here we go. Oh, oi! Oh, oi! I couldn't do anything! I couldn't do anything! I blocked 2 of them, and then he came in again with another one, and that was it. I was dead. Like, there was nothing I could do. Okay. Oh, my spear is getting really messed up. Okay, we're finally here. This guy's gonna come at me. Wait for it, he's gonna do the shove. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Oh my, why did you? Oh, god damn it! No. No, I'm not. I can't wait to never have to come back to this zone. I would like to point out that my spear is halfway destroyed, and that is almost entirely from this zone. This zone has ruined my spear. I need to go get some more grass and also get a little bit of souls just so I can repair this thing. That works too. Oh boy, this area sucks.
It's betray your souls. You come back alive.
Yeah, I can't do anything with that thing until I get, whoops, wrong one. Can't do anything with that until I finally beat Flame Lurker, so I really should try and go back and do Flame Lurker before I finish this stream off, which will be after I finish Leech Lord over here. There you go, brand new spear. Pretty much brand new. Okay, let's go. Okay. That move... You know what that move is? That move is just like that fucking... So, I was wrong. There is a move very similar to that. But usually, it's not done immediate like this. There has a lead up. And... the enemies are usually wielding a weapon instead of just doing it with their bare hands. It's that... What is it? I remember specifically in Dark Souls 2. I think it might also... I think it's like the running attack that the Chris does. Where you run forward and you do like a... It looks like kind of a flimsy stab, but you're actually hitting like 5... You're actually hitting like 5 times in a single attack. It's that move. The soldiers in Dark Souls 2 like the knights also had that same attack when which they used with their flamberges, where they would run at you and stab you with the flamberge. Yeah, they would run at you, stab you with the flamberge, and it would like hit you like 7 or so times in a single attack, despite being like a very small animation. So it didn't look like it, but it was incredibly damaging. That is basically the same thing, although this one at least is more honest with how many hits you're taking. Well, it's not that much more honest, but it at least tells you, like, okay, you're taking, like, 7 hits in a second. Which is slightly preferable to this nonsense, but not much. Like, I'd still rather not have attacks that just drop you down to 0 in an instant. Where the... Okay, I guess they must come across this bridge here, but I didn't think they did. No, those are the ones that... Oh my god, the rats! Okay. Now that we're here... Okay, now let's see if I can get through this fucking wall next. Come on. Ah! He was worth 198 souls. That fucker was worth 198 souls. That's it. Yeah, come on. Bye. Every time he attacks as soon as I'm about to do something. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Come on. Ah! What a pain in the ass! What does a writhing demon soul get me? Writhing demon soul. Purchase the spell Poison Cloud or the Miracle Cure. Useless to me for right now. I'll hold on to it in case I want those spells or if in case I decide to get casting spec on, but...
I can forge weapons for you.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
Then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
I'll need about 900.
May thy strength.
So one of these will do it, and get me a little bit more grass too. Okay, so now let's see if I remember how to get to fucking Flame Lord there. My timing was a bit off for the parries. Let me look up something here. Can I parry Flame Lurker? No. Thanks, quick answer. Alright, back to the Nexus.
Thou then touched soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from
I fucking died in body form, didn't I? Shit!
So the world might be made.
Shit! I died in body form! Shit! Well, whatever is pure white and Boletaria I'm not getting.
May thy strength.
Oh, I forgot about that shit. Oh. That's the dumbest. That's an annoying shit as well. Like that, nobody wants to deal with that shit. Goddamn, I died of body form. Fuck! Well, oh, I forgot about you. So he was hanging out over here. I just spotted him one time when I came through here. I forgot to talk to him.
Before the Blight, Boletaria was a grand kingdom. The king, his knights, and his subjects were modest and plain, but also steadfast and compassionate. I have spent much time in my studies in the cultured countries of the south, yet no country holds my heart as does Boletaria. But look at what has become of us now. I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land. Here in Boletaria, we speak of the legend of the two swords and the solitary hero. The two swords are Demonbrand and Soulbrand. One sword banishes that which befouls man, and the other banishes man himself. The solitary hero is old King Doran. King Doran is the Everlasting One, founder of Boletaria and protector of the two swords. Of course, only according to legend. But in the dark state of our land, sometimes legends are all we have. King Alant led Boletaria with a round table of the bravest knights. The noble twin Fangs, Valafax, and Bjorn. Alfred, the Tower Knight. Metas the Penetrator, and the brave tribesman Longbow Ulan, and his fearsome legions. But today, Boletaria is an abysmal mess. Valifax was lost, and Bjor slipped through the fissure, never to be heard from again. All the rest, along with Boletaria, are either devoured by the fog or fallen afoul of the demons. The Boletarian knights are no longer. But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself. But perhaps our age will...
Okay. Whoa. Okay, let's go. Let's see if I can kill this fucko this time. You missed me dying in body form in Boletaria. I just leveled up. But like, is it possible to... Given that I'm no longer able to hit Pure White Tendency, is it possible to, or through normal means, is it possible to hit Pure White through, just killing the bosses? Or... What was that noise? Or do I have to do some kind of nonsense with PvP to see if I can get that way? Right, but... doesn't killing the bosses get you just... like, just get you there? Like, I don't really know how the specifics of it work beyond just don't die while in human form. Like, that's the only part of it I know. And I did the exact thing I wasn't supposed to do, which means I got no idea where to go from here. Right, but how many leeway deaths do you have? Do you get one, or do you have to do all of them like that? Actually, you know what? Let me take a look. Look at the guide for World Tendency. Let's see, World Tendency. Ah, I see. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, so all the bosses is 30 apiece, which means I've just negated one of my bosses. So I can get up to 90%, if I defeat either of the dragons, that pushes it up. That'll push it up by 30%. There's a primeval dragon, which if I kill that, that'll push it up. If I defeat Black Phantom Executioner Meralda, that pushes up by 90%. I have no idea how. Momentarian Palace. That's not going to be later. Pierces a Black Phantom at the top of the steps, which is located, drops Guillotine Axe. I probably need to be in human form for that. So it might be safer to try going for the dragons. Oh, there's a boss here that adds plus 75, but that's only a pure Black World tendency. Well, that doesn't help me. Let's see, here are the red dragons. I gotta kill the dragons. That's the only way to do it. Stupid. Stupid. Really annoyed by that. Alright, well. Let's get back to trying to kill Flame Lurker, I guess. Here we go. What's up? Let's try that again. This time, maybe without the camera locking me into a wall. That would be cool. I would love that to happen. I feel like there's something up above that you can get to somehow, but I have no idea how you do that. Oh, hi. Oh. Well then, look at that. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. Okay, let's try that again. I'll tell you what, this boss is a real pain to reach. You either get to run through a ton of enemies, or you get to go through a bunch of stupid falls to get to it, and either way, it's a pain. Like, this boss would honestly be like such a... This would be a way easier boss to deal with if it just had such a shorter lead up than this. God! I went the wrong way off. Okay, come on. Oh, no! Okay, that works. My, what a good collection of levels. Not at all a pain in the ass to navigate. There we go. Here we go. Again. Come on. Oh, come on. I was out of the way. I was midair when that hit me. I really just wish this wasn't such a long hike. There's a faster route to reach Flame Lurker, I'd like to know it. Faster and safer. Because while this is plenty quick, I do still lose a bunch of life from doing this. Seriously? God, what a pain in the ass. So, just a bunch of zones there. Just do it. Just do it the right way the first time. Finally. So, this game does have its ups. Like, it's really good at... Because it's not doing everything in a single contiguous world, it has the ability to really do whatever it wants with the levels. Like, you get the wacky volcanoes and the Valley of Defilement and its clusteredness and all that stuff. And it doesn't have to be a cohesive whole. So that, I can appreciate the level design and, like, the aesthetics and all that stuff it's going for. But boy, is this game rough at points. Like, Dark Souls had it on lock with, like, the right amount of distance between, like, either shortcuts or the run distance to a boss was never too long or too hard that you couldn't get back there and try it and always felt good. This one's just like... This one, they definitely were just kind of doing whatever. Oh, come on. on! Come on! Yeah, again, I see why they... This is much rougher than Dark Souls is. Because, like, that one, he's got a lot of moves that just hit you on... Like, the side jumps have basically no lead-up and tell you where he's going. And he hits you, and then, look, that's a quarter of your life gone, and also you're on fire now. Have fun. I wasn't doing that well. I still only hadn't bound to about, like, half, I think. But just, like, yeah, just... There's a lot of things they do eventually smooth out later on. The way everything runs, the way attacks work. Those fucking shitty mob push attack things. Damn it. Alright, so let's go. Really? You fucking decided to do that? Come on! I'm gonna look up something here real quick. I was gonna look up something. Says here he's weakest to normal or blunt. I guess this means this is just a bludgeoning zone. Although, I don't think the difference is so great that it's going to make much of a difference here, given that this thing's upgraded to +7. So I actually don't think it'll make much of a difference, even if I switch over to a club of some kind. The bigger problem I'm having now is I'm going to have to go and farm for grass after this thing, no matter what. Even if I beat Flame Lurker, I still got to go farm for more grass later, because I'm going to be out. Which is something I don't want to have to keep doing, because farming for grass sucks! It's just me standing in front of those 2 knights over in Blighttown for an hour or 2. Like, that's literally all it is. It's not fun. Thanks. Here we go again. Like, come on, that shit's not even fair. I feel like he does more damage with that little hop move than he does with his actual punch move. Not the explosions, because the explosions do a lot of damage. But the hop move does more damage than the jump. I was just like, what do I even do? Like, I'm gonna be real, if I had an action replay of some kind in this game, I would just have it so that I would just have a, I would have Estus grass instead of having to farm shit. Like, just some kind of cheat, just turn it on so I don't have to farm grass. Because that doesn't hurt anything, it just prevents me from getting souls while doing it. Like, if anything, it makes me weaker by doing that. But it just means I don't have to pause to farm grass. Well, that was a waste. Do I have anything in storage? Do I have anything in storage still?
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
Patches about? Patches?
My grandfather had unusual tastes. He often visited Stonefang Mine, where he collected rocks of all shapes and sizes. Most of them had no value. But among them, he found a miracle stone shard, which he gave to me. Could this, too, be a sign from God?
Maybe. Probably not. Patches might be on the other side if he's here. No. All right, come on. Okay. Let's go again, you flaming asshole. Literally killed me just by jumping. That's literally all he did. He just killed me by jumping into me. You know what? Fuck it. Flame Lurker will be another time. Which one's Shrine? The Shadow People? Yeah, Shrine of Storms. Island Shrine of the Shadow Men who worship storms and mourn the dead. Since the appearance of the flying storm beast, the souls of the dead have been lured to the island by its demon. where they're revived by finding purchase in the bosoms of uninhabited skeletons. Grody. Ow. Why would you even have that as a text there? Okay, not gonna lie, this spear kind of kicks ass. Oh my god, more you fuckers! Ah, I see. This is where wheel skeletons came from. Well, besides Berserk. Okay, can't walk. Whoa! Leave me alone, you assholes! Soldiers Lotus. I had a funny feeling. Oh, hey, it's another one of them. Copper key. What is that for? Plain copper key. I missed a shortcut? Where's the shortcut? Get a +5 compound bow. Okay, yeah, this spear is actually very good for this zone. Where's the shortcut if it's this close to the entrance? Well, rather, wouldn't I not be able to get the shortcut because I'm on the wrong side of it? Guys, to try rolling? Okay, well, give me a moment first here. There's a bunch of zone I need to check out first. Hey, compound longbow. Another one. Roll over the wall and skip the whole zone? You know what? I'll try it out. I'll go back and try it out in a second. Oh, it's the crows!
Give Twinkly me you. Trade. Give me sparkly twinkly.
Oh! They're actually flying around. Okay, hold on, let's see. What do we got here? Crow trading! I can get arrows, grass, sticky white stuff, ring it about prayer, souls, rings for remake only. I'm gonna be real, none of these look particularly good. Generator's ring? What's this? Slowly recovers HP over time. Jade. Oh, that's what the Jade Hair Ornament's for. That's why I was keeping this thing on me. Okay, so it's drop.
Sparky, happy.
Nope. Okay, so now we save and exit. And continue. Assuming this works the same as before.
You trade. Give me sparkly twinkly. Please. Give me.
Okay, what else we got? Large sword of Moonlight? You can trade the Moonlight sword for this? Yeah, that seems to be everything I need. Like, the rest of it seems to be souls and crafting materials. The ring was the only thing I really want out of it, besides maybe getting the other ring, which I have to trade with a brass telescope, which I can also do. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. I'm not using this telescope anyway. Okie dokie. There we go. Fragrant ring, which will recover my MP, apparently. Oh, yeah, is there anything else up here while I'm here? Moonshade stone. Alright, well, we're back here, so... How did you get back up here, bro? I thought you fell off the thing. Okay, so what was this guy trying to do? Okay, trying to roll off onto that, it looks like. Okay, I kind of see how to do it. It's a little tricky, though. More than a little tricky. Hey! So then I just, what, drop right here? Are you fucking serious? A second regenerator's ring. Huh. Whoa, what? Oh, look at that, fog gate. Hi. You're very strong, got it. You're very strong and scary. And I don't even need to use a potion. What the hell is that squid hat? What is this? Serves as bait. Okay. What? I'm stuck in a wall! Man, that was way easier than Tower Knight. That was way easier than Tower Knight was. Like, that's hilariously easy compared to Tower Knight. Reaper Farm. What is the Reaper Farm? Also, give me a moment while I kill myself real quick. Where is she? There she is.
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
Then touch it. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrew art may thy.
Go down the Archstone. There's a Reaper. Oh, so is he just a really, really big soul farm? Okay. I'm good with that. That's not high enough. Kill it with the bow. Okay. Well, 4,500 per run. Okay. Well, give me a moment, and we shall check that out. Once I get my souls back. Okay, so that's that. That's this. It's 30 seconds to a minute. All right, let's check it out. Let's see how this goes, and if it works, then I may be more buff next time I stream this game. Ow. Ah. Reaper. I see. And just there's a bunch of people sniping with a bow right here. Ha! That's pretty funny. Ah, I see. So how do you... What kind of bow is it? Like, what kind of bow are they using? Okay, so just regular bow. Well, I'm doing it the normal way, so let's see how this goes. Oh, he summons more! I see, so it just keeps going. Ah. Spooky skeleton. Okay, now where'd the Reaper go? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Ooh, that is a spicy amount of souls. I think he was trying to fight the Reaper, and that's what got him. $12K soul farm, Jesus. Okay, let me look at what's out here first. Ah. Okay, now before we do that, there's something in here that requires my attention. It was... Is it just a staircase? Yeah, it's just a staircase. Okay, so it was over... Other side? It was over here. Oh my! There we go. Yeah, gotcha, bitch. Yeah. What do you have? So, who are you?
Oh, it's you. Did you cleanse the world of the aforementioned phantom?
No? What?
God has chosen you. And for that we are thankful. Umbasa.
We skipped a step there. Who are you?
God has chosen Umbasa.
Who? You wanna?
God Umbasa.
Must be the priest guy that one of those characters was talking about. Nothing else? Okay. God, who is it? There was... I got the achievement Umbasa! Whatever that means. I guess that must have been for saving this dude. So that's how that works. Neat. Okay, how do I get out of here again? Right, I gotta go on the sides. This way. Ah, fuck. I got. So I actually got lucky and went down the correct way. Or rather, I didn't get lucky because I kind of just followed the enemies down.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the Lord, art thou? May thy strength.
Yeah, whatever you say.
It's into your souls. You come back alive.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close one.
Okay, organize that storage. I do have this compound shortbow plus 7 right now. Which, that seems like it'd be pretty good. How heavy is this thing? 1 pound? Pfft, whatever. Although I do need to buy arrows. Do you have arrows for sale, bud?
It's with your souls.
Yes!
You come back alive.
Okay, now while I'm here... Oh, hey, we got
Thanks
you.
to you, I was able to seek refuge in this nexus. Now I stay here and pray, along with my disciples, for the heroes facing the demons.
Oh, that's me.
If you wish for benevolent protection in your fight against the demons, then bring me demon souls. I will cleanse them and create miracles with their power.
Saint Urbane! Evacuate, heal, antidote, regeneration, cure.
If you truly are a disciple, heavenly miracles, God has... It is God's way of... Yes, I certainly thought you must remember.
Alright, so real quick, let's just get a bow in there. Let's try out this soul farm real quick, just see how it works. And then I think I will clean out that first area because I basically skipped it, and then I will call it there for today. I'll have a little bit of work to do. Oh my god! God damn it, I missed him. Where is he? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 4.5 grand in souls for like 7 arrows. I need 7,000 for this next bit though, so. You know what? That'll buy me more arrows. Anyway, there's at least one thing in this zone I need to deal with. Okay, I understand why this part's a problem now, because those two just come out of nowhere and decide to fuck you up. Oh, man! The fucking trap stopped me in place for too long. I was hoping I'd be able to get through it before he killed me. He's a-coming, slowly but surely. Jeez! Why'd that hurt so much? Okay, let's kill the skeletons up here real quick. Okay, you also should die. I should also make you dead. Yeah, it really is. That's the crow, this is the skeleton. Okay, now that's dealt with, how do I get to this courtyard? It's not this way. Oh, right, just not by not... Thank God for the mantling. I don't know why they put it in there. They could have just not, but hey, whatever. Yeah, I'm now immune to chip damage! Basically. This place looks like it's going to be a fun time. Oh yeah, this is going to be a fun time, alright. Come on over, punk, I dare you, come on. Holy shit! Why fight the fight when I can just not? Ow! Especially since I'm gonna have to deal with these fuckers the whole way. Yes, I get it. You're a big, scary sky jellyfish. You're very cool. I got it. Oh, come on! Okay, well, I don't need to use my bow anymore, so I can just swap back over to my club for that dude. Feels like I got a mid-roll now. Do those dudes respawn? I can't tell. I haven't fought more than one of them. Or two of them. Ah, God, that hurts. Here it comes. If, when you pick up soul remains, it deals damage to you because an enemy hits you, is that you getting a soul remain get used on you? Think about it. Also, that looks like a trap. You motherfucker! There's invisible walls in this game? Okay, you know, I shouldn't be too surprised, but still, you motherfucker. Oh, God. Now I gotta hit every suspicious wall. Oh, God, I can't believe there's invisible walls in this game, too. Well, no, that's actually a lie. I can totally believe it. Oh, man, now I gotta deal with that, too. Where the hell did I get that copper key from?
You saved me. Heavens, I can't believe I fell for that trap. I suppose I owe you now. I'm Blige. A grave robber.
Oh, you're Blige.
I can provide you with useful goods. Who couldn't do with a little help down in these parts? This shrine was used in a ghastly ritual by an ancient tribe. They had long perished, and now the demons have put the souls to work. At least here you're killing things that are already dead,
like skeletons and shadow lurkers. That's what I like about this place. Better than killing those poor, soul-starved humans, right? Better than killing those poor...
Sure. Scimitars, falchion, bow, leather shield, arrows, leather cap. Barbarian armbands. Weighs nothing, provides no protection. You know, given that wooden arrows are only, well, God, I hate that I have to take weight restrictions into this shit. I was gonna say, given that wooden arrows are half the price, but only 10 damage less, there seems like a better buy, but then you have to take into account weight restrictions, so the arrows are actually more efficient to get, because you don't have to buy as many of them.
Satisfied? May we have a long and...
Sure thing, bud. Well, I'm glad I found him, and also, I don't know how I was supposed to find him. I got a key from someplace. I don't even remember where. Oh. 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 I'm just gonna go the other way. I feel like this way is more of a hassle to go through right now. Man, I was just completely forgetting about fucking invisible walls. The last Souls game I played was Bloodborne, which doesn't have them. Which is to say the last one I actually was playing recently, which was that, because I was trying to go back through it. You know, just to revisit some of the old sites. Oh, no. Spend some quality time with the whirligig. Which is... Oh, it's the Uchi! Uchi Katana boys! Oh! Okay. Why wasn't... Okay, why was that one not getting sent flying? That's what I want to know. Usually, like, the last one was just getting knocked all over the place when I smacked him, but this one did not. Like that. I don't know why he was getting knocked around this time. Away it goes. I will admit, this is a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Whatever. Nothing else in this area to deal with. Just need to deal with big, scary red man. That's what I wanted. Jeez. Thank you. Hey, Adjudicator Shield. Fancy. What is the Adjudicator Shield? Gradually restores HP while equipped. Large wooden shield depicting a scene of dead facing judgment, painted with bright pastoral colors. An epigram waiting in ancient script is carved on the back. The hero of storm shall never act in cowardice, nor shall he devour a single bird of the sky. If the dead fail to please the Adjudicator's master, the harvest gold crow, their carcasses shall be gnawed upon until nothing but bones remains. Physical damage 90%, fire damage 10%, magical damage 50%. That's not bad at all. So if I want to two-hand my spear and do that, I can heal up. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that stacking Rings of Regeneration does not work. Maybe it does. That'd be goofy. I'll try it out as soon as I get out of here, but... Hi. Wow, this fight sucks, huh? Yeah, eat that, Executioner Blade Skeleton. Bye. Cloudstone. Crystal Lizard. Ah, this is the shortcut. Okay. Right, of course. That's the Crystal Lizard I killed before. So you get to come around here. I must have missed that guy because I was coming in from this direction. So it's down from here. This is the way out. What's up? Late Moongrass. Okay. Try that again. Yeah, good. Thanks. Grave Robber's Ring. Alright, with that, this area is now clear. He does not stay dead. He is, in fact... a respawning enemy. That said, I don't know why this one gets sent flying when the other one did. It might be as simple as they probably can't get sent flying while they're in a while they're in an attack animation. That might be it. That's probably it. What does the Uchi need? Needs 13 dex. I could actually hit that. I could hit 13 dex with the Uchi. Right now, in fact, because I'm very close. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Alright, anything else here? Nope. This area has been cleared. To the Nexus! Alrighty, let's level up real quick. Actually, first off...
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
The touch, soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Too short. Just a little short.
Lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Huh. Let me look up. What's the soft cap for vitality in this game? Let's see, what are soft caps? Strength. Let's see, soft cap for... No, I want... up to 30. Looks like vitality doesn't really have a soft cap. It kind of just keeps... I guess soft cap would be 49. After 49, it doesn't go up as much at all. And then, let's see, equip burden soft cap is 40. intelligence is 40. What's strength? Strength is soft cap up to 49. So it looks like it's 50, pretty much. Basically, I just want to hit 50 on everything. Well, no. Endurance goes up to 40. Everything else goes up to 50.
Hello, I'm keeping a close watch.
Oh, I got another Talisman of God somehow. There's that copper key.
You have a heart of gold. Hello, I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold. Hello, I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
I might as well put some clothes on. I'm not going to be getting any benefit out of it, but they also don't weigh anything, so... Hey, look at that. I'm fancy now. Mildly. Okay, so let's do some tests, right? I'm just going to jump right from here. Cannot equip two of the same ring. Okay. Let me just double check something about the spear too. It scales better off dex than strength. Okay, you know what? Let's go. One last time.
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
Hello, I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
Okay.
I can forge weapons. You come back alive.
Okay, let's give this one more shot against Flame Lurker. Let's see how this goes. One last try, and this will be the last thing I do. The nice thing being that now that I have regen, I don't need to worry about these drops. At all. Because that'll fix itself in a couple seconds. Instead of costing grass. This way. And let's see if two-handing this thing does any help for me at all. I doubt it, but you never know. Let's go. Wow, fucking burned right through me instantly. That said, double-handing this thing actually did a lot of extra damage. So you know what? Let's try that one more time. Now that I got my eye sort of set in, I think I can do it. The main annoyance, this part, is now set, so I don't have to deal with that. Man, this is... okay. So, I kind of see how people would like this game more now, because this means... let me check something here. Okay, so the ring, the shield, blessed weapons, and the regen miracle all stack. And upgrading the Adjudicator does stuff? Oh! That might be something to do. That might be something to do. But don't die from the fall first. So I'll have to see about upgrading the shield. Let's go! Okay, one more. I got one more. Come on, one more. I got one more in me. This is good. This would probably be better if I could get the scraping spear, but I can't get the scraping spear until I beat him. So, you know, whatever. Really, though, this just takes away, like, all the trouble I had with this entire section. But yeah, I totally understand why people like this game the most out of the Souls. Because while it is janky and it has a lot of broken stuff, the freedom of being able to move to any of these zones, if you know what's in there, is incredibly useful, because then you can do all sorts of crazy pathing things. Like hop over to Shrine of Storms to grab the shield and the ring, so that you can make the journey to Flame Lurker way easier. Once you have Flame Lurker, you can go back to some other areas, get the stronger boss weapons from those zones to start trivializing encounters. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to it. I get it. I get it. It doesn't stop, like... I do think that having the zones be thought out in such a way that you can't stonewall yourself is a better idea. Because there will be people who just beat their heads against a single wall until they die and give up and get sick and leave the game forever. Because they don't really want to go to another zone. They want to beat the zone they have right in front of them. Also, this is cool. I like how you can walk through the fog. So, I get it. I don't think it's the best way to do it, but I get it. Oh, come on. Okay, that was kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. He jumped back and then to the side into me. On the bright side, I am getting a lot more... Thanks to my increased health pool, it's not killing me instantly. It's just basically killing me instantly. Yeah, like, for a new player, this game's structure, terrible. Infuriating. Absolutely god-awful. For an experienced player? Sure, yeah, I totally get it. Go here to get the thing, to go there to do this easier, blah, blah, blah. Route your way through the game. It's really cool, I understand it. But it's infuriating for someone who is completely new to this game. Or even moderately new. Like, the biggest thing I could think of for that kind of stuff in Dark Souls are, there's two. You kill the Master for the Uchigatana by knocking him off the ledge in Dark Souls 3, although that's not really the same thing, because that's right in the beginning. Or, in Dark Souls 1, you skip right to the graveyard, grab the scythe, and use that through your game, because that's a good weapon. Like, there's very few instances of that I can think of. Like, there's a couple small things you can do to grab an item that you would normally hit later on in the game, early on, but for the most part, it's fairly linear. Things are built in a specific way so that you don't have walls that you need to go elsewhere to get stuff for, which I think is better. It's just overall smoother curve. I guess that's kind of like Bayonetta, where Bayonetta 1 is a much rougher game to play overall, but it is a more enjoyable experience. Whereas Bayonetta 2 is a much smoother game to play through, but it doesn't hit the same highs and lows as Bayonetta. It's like, Bayonetta 1 has the higher highs but lower lows, and Bayonetta 2 is lesser peaks, but they're still good, but it's not as good as Bayonetta 1. Same kind of thought there. Oh, come on! Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, it looks like I hit a phase 2 there. He started becoming much more aggressive. Okay. Yeah, he started getting much more aggressive because he wasn't chaining those moves together before. Which was very unfortunate because I was backed into a wall at that time and standing on lava and also had no health. So, could have picked a worse time, I suppose, but... Here we go. Now I just need to get a blessed weapon. And some miracles. I'm just really not a fan of how huge this fucking AoE is. Like, look at that. It feels like you can't dodge it. You either are out of the AoE area, which is a huge area, or you get hit. And there's no middle ground. You just die if you get hit or what? Like, that's just what it feels like. Might also be because of the rolling. Like, I don't think... I wish I had 8-directional rolling, because it doesn't feel like it's in here, because I can't always roll out of the position I want to be. Or I can't always roll past him when I want to. Which is usually what I want to do. I want to get behind him. Oh, I got it. Really hate that move, though. Like, seriously, I was in the air. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. He jumped into me, and that was it. He jumped into me, which staggered me, and then he just did his one little attack, which staggered me, which hit because I was already staggered, and then the big attack I just couldn't escape from because I was too close. Nothing I could do. Just nothing I could do there. The only thing I could have done is not get hit by his untelegraphed jump animation. Now I see why this fight is rough for melee characters specifically, because it is basically just a regular Souls boss, but he just adds giant, really hard to dodge AoEs to everything. Like, I'm also getting hit by AoEs I'm pretty sure I'm dodging. Am I wrong in that? Am I getting hit by the AoE? Am I not in the air when it comes out? Shit, that was the wrong way. Okay, this will be my last attempt. This will be my last attempt at killing him. Let's see if I can do it. I just really got to go grind up for some healing items now. Oh, come on! Really? He hit me even though he jumped away from me. Oh, hey, I dodged it somehow. This might be an unlocked fight. Okay, so there is a dot on there. And now I'm completely out of healing items, too. God, what a messy fucking fight. But it does seem like this is a fight that's easier to do unlocked. Which is annoying, because I don't like doing it. Hey, look, you got this thing that lets you not miss with your attacks. Guess you're gonna die. Gotta go farm for healing. Well, it gives me a couple days at least to go farm up another 100 or so half moons. I'm really the thing I'm pissed off about with that isn't just, like, the fact that you have a limited amount that you can carry at any given time, because, yeah, okay, sure, that makes sense. You don't want to have infinite healing on the characters. What I'm really pissed off is that I can't also have an infinite storage. Storage is capped as 99. You can't just sit there and farm the grass for hours until you have, like, 200 or 300, so you're good forever. You have to go back. They force you to grind. It's such a pain in the ass. The only real good thing is that thanks to this new shield I've got and the ring, I no longer have to farm for grass and use the grass I'm farming to stay alive while farming for grass. I can just kill things to get grass. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Okay, we're done here. That was my last attempt. God, fuck. I've got 3 half moon grass and 14 crescent moon grass left. That's literally all the grass. No, that's not all the crescent moon I have. I have more crescent moon, but that's all I'm going to spend this time on. Alright, so next time I'll farm more grass and then we'll take another crack at them. Maybe I'll be higher level. We'll see. Seriously, fuck farming for grass. I hate this. I legitimately hate this. I legitimately hate having to farm for grass. Because I want to just keep taking I want to keep taking attempts at him, but I can't. I cannot keep taking attempts at him because I'm going to run out of grass. Which means I can't heal anymore, which means that any of my attempts are basically pointless and wastes my time. Which means I have to waste even more time farming grass in order to make the attempts even worthwhile. It's the worst thing in this game, where you just want to get into the groove and fight the boss until you kill it, but you can't because you have to stop in order to get more grass. And just completely knocks you out of any groove you may have. It's just the worst. Absolutely just the worst. Alright, well, here. This is a preview of the next, like, 5 hours in this game that I'm going to be spending or so. Maybe not 5 hours. And that's how I'm going to spend another couple hours in this game. Just farming for half moon grass. Anyway, we're going to leave that for now. As always, thanks for watching. Thanks for the moral support as I dealt with the other shit. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. I'll be back next week with more of this. Maybe we'll kill Flame Lurker. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm doing, what, two and a half bosses a day? Because I did Phalanx, Tower Knight, and got to Armor Spider last time. Did Armor Spider, Adjudicator, got to Flame Lurker, which I spent a lot of time on. So next time, Flame Lurker, What Lies Beyond? Who knows? Also gonna get fucking the lava bow and scraping spear out of that, and that'll be sick. Oh, also, hold on a second. Doesn't that club turn into something? Great Club turns into Meat Cleaver, which you get from the Swollen Demon Soul, which is the Adjudicator, right? Yes. So, I could actually... The Adjudicator also steals HP from the target, so I could just have a regen build. I could totally have just a regen build. I don't think you can upgrade this to make it blessed, but hey, who knows? Requires 26 strength. And faith? 16 faith? Alright, guess that's something to build towards. Alright, anyway, that's where I'm going to leave that. Again, thanks for stopping by. Let's see, is everyone worth rating today? Anyone up? Anyone streaming? Yeah, you know what? Here. Send you over to a watch party that's going on. For, what's that, like a James Bond? Yeah, okay. Anyway, go say hi to Blind Nostalgia. Again, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your days. See you next time.